Nickelodeon.
Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Highway to the Gamma Ramp. Let's go. We'll see. Early morning CNS took us for a little bit of a ride. I think we have some Feb 8th FTDs due today. Way too much color. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I can fix this. There. Close. The market almost opened with me in full color. And ridiculous. Color Kirk is gonna rug pull us. I wonder if funds cleared in time for the liftoff this week. Should I sell some CCs at the end of the chain and hedge with some closer calls? The end of the chain. That's I like the wishful thinking when food stamps. But yeah, I mean, if you're not chasing, then you can always try to fade the top. Sorry I made you walk in circles to find a boss for 5 minutes last night. It's okay, Carl. I forgive you. What's BBBY doing this morning? Yeah, so great. Tesla dead? Oh. Probably not. Watch 158. There's like rumors of a split. How do you like Elden Ring? It's okay. I'm still getting used to it. Big drop incoming. Probably. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. A lot into the pre-market. Ding ding. But digging into XRT still being on reg show, from what I can gather, from what I can put together, use XRT to short, the MM can't mark long. They play the T plus X instead of T plus X plus 35. I don't see why they can't mark it long. All they need to do is buy in the money puts. Were you in Elden Ring currently? I don't know, like the beginning? Does Victor even own any GME? I have no idea, honestly. Did you see the Oscars? Jada Pinkett Smith is bald. Doesn't she have like alopecia? I didn't see the Oscars, but I heard something about like Will Smith, or I don't know what happened. Ooh, that's exciting. Ready to push options and FUD DRS? Are you, Benny? Hear that Will Smith's joke slaps. Ha! Got the man who built a rap career on to cussing to cuss. What's up, Pendlebot? Not much OI till 200. No, there's plenty of OI between here and there. Chris Rock made a joke about Jada. Will Smith literally walked on stage and slapped him. Damn. Dan 21, the bar rate was over 100% with DRS at 0. Now DRS is at 15, bar rate's at 26. Is DRS making the interest rate go down? Oh, J Fresh. Don't use numbers or facts or math. Just say you hate it because it's the devil. I think maybe the argument would have more weight that way. Chris Rock called Jada bald and Will laughed at first, then he realized it slaps. Webcam live hot girls and boys video chat. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. It's been an honor to sponsor the channel these past few months. It's much appreciated. The dance will make great use of our platform. Thank you for the opportunity. 510 Gang WHEMI. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you
Thank you for reading my slap jokes. I'm gonna try to come up with more. Not a problem, dude. They are also using shares on Frankfurt Market to borrow at a rate of 22%. passing 160 this week? Maybe. Climbing up. We're either gonna fail this test or break out. Volume's picking up, so it looks okay, but struggling. And this is not generally indicative of a bullish move or bullish continuation, at least. These usually fail. It's like squeezing or acting funny today. What's it doing? I think it's still not tracking the VIX. It's running pretty hard. Yeah, it's completely fucking detached from the VIX itself. Dude, there's no DRS FUD. No one cares about DRS. Go away. We're having fun here. Yeah, Docu had a nice bump this morning too. Cat came down to resistance. I'm still in this, I think, just because it dropped in pre-market. Netflix looking very good, by the way. Tesla choppy, but I think it's okay. It's right at this like 158 resistance. If it finds a floor here, it's solid. If it slips, I wouldn't want to be part of it. What else is I looking for? BBBY kind of down. Oh, GameStop broke up. Dope. This is curious. We're still at risk of a rug pull? Yes. No problem. Lagging elite. How's this? Why don't you go to learn and analyze stocks and you tell me what direction we're going to go? Right now it looks good. But this could break down very, very quickly. We're above gamma max. ETFs are online. I'm at 6.0. I took some profits on terrible GME contracts and filled the coffers with 510s. Congratulations. Yep, we have a bullometer now. This way I don't have to explain my inner thoughts on bullishness. I can just adjust this. Why is your 1 minute chart different than my 1 minute chart? Different data. I have the paid data, so I have OTC markets. So our candlesticks, price, and order book should be different. Shadow banned as fuck this morning. Of course I am. Can you please constantly explain the different levels of bullishness? No. It's a scale. It goes from 0 to 10. Also mention that you use different candlesticks. Oh yeah, they're Henka Ashi candles. Gherk, I hope to be as calm and composed in the face of possible big moves up or down. For now, I'm gonna stay as jacked as I'll get out. Alright. What price would you buy more positions in GME today? I wouldn't. I already have positions in GME. I'm good. Yeah. Somebody asked the obligatory Tesla dead question. Yeah, Tesla dead? No, I think it bounced on 1058. I'll buy it when your bullimeter is at 0. How much did I sleep? I don't know, like 4 hours or something. Is fidelity always delayed? Uh, if you're on active trader, it shouldn't be. Watching options, time and sales? No. Not yet. It's too soon. The volume's not that high, and the price isn't stagnating. So we keep pushing up. HD rejected hard. Coming back down to 300? Maybe. Do you have time to comment on knock? No. It's a shit company. That's my comment. They have the world's largest free float and barely any value. Does BBY still have potential, or is that play dead? But no, it still has potential. Why would it be dead? Because it's not running today? It's not like a short-term play. It's like a buy and hold scenario. Well, we just broke 160. That's pretty good. 160, 250? Are we doing it? Are you like an Elden Ring? It's cool. I haven't played like an action game or a game that requires a controller in 5 years, maybe longer. So it's a little rough without like the muscle memory. Do you ever play the short side of a stock? I don't ever short stocks. I play the short side. I play puts. Alright, I sold my usual 16 Delta covered calls to the week. I hope I get called away and MOASS follows. Interesting. Huh. Time to exercise those ADCs you have. Getting there, yeah. This is fair. Please adjust the bullet meter. Are we supposed to be more excited about the bullet meter going up than the stock price, or am I a pickle? It's up to you. Price stagnating, volume still high. Drop incoming. The volume's not picking up though, Tim. You're looking for the volume to spike on stagnant price, right? So the price goes up and then volume peaks. And then it starts coming down. Volume's not really peaking. It's kind of just about the same all morning. And the price isn't really stagnating. We got rejected at 162.50, but that's a pretty tough resistance. So I'm not shocked. Do I have cellulite? What? No? Not a hot girl with a BMW. XRT going down. Is it still on Reg Show? Yes. As of Friday, it still was on Reg Show. I mean, it looks like they're just shorting it to create more shares, honestly. Time to check the options. Suck. What's the bullet meter about? $77 calls, buy, 76, 78. Big institutional call buys. 8.2 million in calls. Only $1 million in puts. I mean, we're not seeing any puts come in right now. Yeah, VXX is ripping, which is actually pretty awesome. It's gonna do its thing. Some weeklies on this. Too elevated. Check options. Shiftsearch.com. Bar rate 27.5 and 7. Last I looked. VXX and SPY climbing together again. Flash crash time. Although SPY only climbed like 60 cents. VXX isn't attached to anything right now. It's trading independently of its NAV. At what point do you become zen about holding options? I don't want to stare at my screen all day. Never. Oh, did you send it on YouTube? Oh, here we go. Morning, do you intend to post an updated DD about your understanding of the cycles when more data is available to plan out the next cycle? Yeah, absolutely. Schwab at 20%. Rug pull win, probably at peak bullishness. Everyone's scrambling to get a hold of shares. Yeah. Shorted the likes. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. If you could only choose between Amazon or Google for a stock split, which would you prefer? Amazon. Up 6.4 to 6.6. MOASS is here soon. Although, supposedly there's some rumors of Tesla splitting. And I would probably take those because their IV stays more elevated above Amazon or Google. Just because, like, if you're going to sell CCs on something, Tesla's a better income generator than Google or Amazon are. Not much, but a little bit. It's almost like we're watching the precursors to a squeeze play out in front of our eyes. We are. That's exactly what's happening, Velvet Jupiter. We're getting very close to the territory where things could get very interesting, but not there yet. They have to cover Gamma from last week by tomorrow. Yes. Testing 250 is pretty fucking crazy. Currently there's zero support in the options chain for the price to move that high. It's good, brother bear. When are you getting back on Elden Ring? I might play some more tonight. We'll see. I have some shit to do today, so maybe, maybe not. Maybe later. If Tesla does announce a split, when is the best time to buy in? It's tricky. I mean, if it does, I'm going to be selling CSPs. What's your take on the XRT rebalance? Did they not return shares? Are they still using it for creation? They're still using it for creation, and it does not appear that it has been rebalanced. The short interest remains. It's still on reg show. So it could be that our data is delayed and it is in fact rebalanced, but I'm not too sure on that. I think XRT is still in kind of a weird spot. Also, on top of that, they keep shorting it to create more shares. Heard what you did on Twitch. If you're wondering why you're shadow banned, we thought you'd be satisfied with the OnlyFans side piece, but you just had to go to the purple bitch too. Thanks, YouTube. Is cat still a good entry point? Decent. This is a decent entry. Especially if it recovers here. But, yeah, it looks like it bounced right off resistance. It's probably going to be pretty stable. If we start pushing up into like the 170 range, it gets pretty spicy. What needs to happen to be confidently in squeeze territory? Above 300? Everyone can suck a big bag of dicks. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. When would you want to buy a put rather than sell a CC? I mean, earnings thing. If I assume that the price is going to drop fast, generally after these runs, we experience like 2 days of rapid decline, and then they ease off, right? And then like try to crush the IV as they continue to drop the price. So like these 2 days will usually have pretty high volume due to the shorting. And then after that, it's a slow bleed down because they want to crush IV down so they can set up their next entropy swap. GameStop right now. I mean, the issue is we're very near to a point where we could see some kind of like volatility squeeze occur, right? We had a large amount of exercises occur on Friday, or well, it looks like there was a large amount. Lots of OI closed out on Friday, which could indicate lots of exercising. We can't actually tell specifically, but it indicates that there's some exercising, and with the price increase over the last week, it's not hard to believe. Borrow rate is high. ETFs are having to buy more GameStop in order to meet their weighting requirements. So that's going to add continuous liquidity to creation, but XRT really still the only one that's being wildly abused in that sense. And so with the other ETFs having a more moderate creation system in play, it may be that they're not able to get enough shares to appropriately hedge against the upward price movement. We also have FOMO, lots of FOMO, lots of people buying in, people buying, even shitty weeklies require a delta hedge, right? So, and we'll see how it turns out. But I think as long as institutional interest remains high, we can keep pushing up. If we continue to see borrow rate rise into today, we're starting to look like we're entering maybe a squeeze scenario. If nothing else, and this price action just continues to be high pressure for several days, we're going to get a flood of FTDs. Because all of this volume, there's no real shares, right? So it has to be created synthetically. What level would you feel confident we will break an all-time high? Above 350? I don't know how to answer that. Or what do you mean? Like, what price now do I think would catapult us to 350? None. Hey, Greg, I noticed the price has doubled in the last 6 trading days. Would this be considered bullish? Generally speaking. That's what pigeon whales feel like. At what price will GME be if it gets to 690 a share? It would be 690. The XX halt. Interesting. It's unhalted now. Looks like it's flash crashing. Do you collect anything? Watches, cars? Not really. Money? Join Dillionaire, not Cornishon. Oh, weird. Oh, Everyone can suck a bag of dicks. Thank you so much for joining Dillionaire, dude. I didn't realize. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club, man.
Happy birthday, girl.
DM Race Streamlabs.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got
I'm gonna take Streamlabs off for the day, and then I'll get back to you later. Okay. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe motherfucker. Trick me getting run cold is to land on your elbows. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke. Ooh. See if we continue this uptrend. This is fucking super bullish though. We want to be careful of slipping this trend though, because that would be probably a head and shoulders. What's the SPY doing? Ooh. Is that not affecting us? Collects anything. See AMC up 10%. Nicotine. Care for BCG plus Citadel connection at all? Not in the fucking slightest. Would you sell a peak and purchase more at lower? That's what SS does. Hey Girk, if the price drops, will I lose money? Related, if it goes up, will I gain? Probably. Unless you're short, and then it's inverse. Crazy day. I stop out of Apple? Oh. Alright. What's the price of no return for the squeeze? Do you think if we break 500, short hedge funds will end up getting liquidated? I think short hedge funds will start getting liquidated if we reach those prices, yeah. This is huge. Do I even have resistance above this? It's been so long since we've traded up here. Jesus, I gotta go check the daily. What's our next fucking resistance? I know it's like 165. And then we have 172.50. What does the options chain look like? Bullish as fuck. 9-1 call to put. Does this price action look like someone needs to buy a lot of shares and is trying to avoid jumping the ask price? And it looks like they're trying to avoid anything occurring. They're just trying to stabilize price action. They keep dumping conditional orders every time we move up, and trying to stabilize the price in this range. But buy pressure is still exceeding short pressure, right? They don't have. We kind of discussed this yesterday in the member stream. They don't really have a lot of ammo left. And with this amount of buy pressure, it's too risky to use like bona fide market making to short. Super risky, right? If they buy puts, they can get blown up. Did you bunk? No, my mic volume's turned up all the way. Sorry, Baradactyl. I can move the mic a little closer, but number one, this is wrong. I've been a member for 10 months. Two, I want to take a moment before we rip to say that I originally coined the term pigeon whale, and there's nothing you riches can do about it. Thank you, Dan Almighty. It counts a month ahead. And I don't know about that. Do you have proof? I need evidence. No, I know you did. Play the Tesla split, same as Amazon. Sell CSPs to enter before the split to get shares, then sell CCs after the split and price rebound. Maybe it's risky on Tesla to sell CSPs. Tesla's far more volatile than Amazon or Google. Like you have to be able to be assigned on it if you're going to do that. Or you have to sell them far enough out of the money that you won't get assigned. Next is 483. This doesn't look good. Nope. See, every time we start to lag a little, the bulls push back. I don't know. I think we're going to keep pushing up. It's so different from previous GameStop runs, right? Where we're just like gapping up and moving quick. It's like this slow drive. Institutional buying, I mean, yep. Saying numbers, the stock is listening to you. Are you stopping the stream at this point when you start to see possible liquidation, or will we have you here a bit longer? And if I see liquidation going on, I'm gonna shut the stream down because I have shit to do. We're a long way from that point right now. What's a conditional order? It's an order that's placed at market when the price hits a certain point. So you'll see like like all through here, we were gapping up, and you see with all this volatility, we were gapping up, and then conditional orders were coming in and slamming the price back down. Remember those 510s that were 19? Pickle Morty remembers. Surprise, 100x gain. Want to see my ribbon? Consider this a request for my 510 song. Because, well, I chase weeklies today and want big ups. Fuck you, Hedgies. This is for Freg's Day. Hugs. Eggs, Pickle Morty. All right. It's a little early because I don't want all the 510 people getting all bullish, but fuck it. It's the bullometer. Oh, I like bullometer better than bullometer. We're gonna go with that. It's better pronunciation. BBBY doing a bit of a rippy. Good. Oh shit. Did I cancel the song? My bad. They'll wait for a green candle now. BBBY creeping back up from its pre-morning short attack. $262% of my 510s. Should I keep them or sell? I mean, as long as the price continues to drive up, so will their value. Missed my super chat. I'm sorry, man. Chat's going like a million miles an hour. Can you talk a little bit about how theta works differently in the money versus out of the money? Love the stream. Thanks for all your dedication and hard work. The rate of theta decay drops off when contracts are in the money. The deeper they are in the money, the more it drops off. Joe C, thank you so much for becoming a zillionaire, man. I appreciate it. So if you have like weeklies and they go in the money, their theta decay over the course of the week will be far less than if they're still out of the money. Should I call my mom? Oh no, not yet. Relax. You see forced liquidation? Will you try to buy some far out of the money calls before it's too late? Maybe. $510 Kang comp. Thank you so much, Lander Lips. I appreciate it, dude. Walk in. My 160 GME weekly cost me $830. My TD account has me up 800. They want me to sell so that they can go fuck themselves. I'll exercise when we hit 200 and sail the green pickle flag. Fuck yeah, man. Jesus. Look at this push. Natural. I love it. We're really far from 6.9 on the bull meter. Kilometer. Saw your chat. I think. Oh, put I start posting shirtless pics of myself on Meltdown. No better time than now, I'd imagine. So much music, double song. When you're saying BBY is a long buy and hold play, you're excluding the potential squeeze, right? Yes. If it undergoes an FTD squeeze, that not the next few weeks, but it could be like the next month or so. It's still not like today or tomorrow, though. You should call that other guy's mom. Maybe. I guess they're holding back firepower to fight for 200 as a last stand. I don't know how much they need to fight for that. Uh, fuck is this? All right, we broke the trend, but we're probably still in the low one. That's not what I want. Shit. We can turn around here on the EMA, but it's risky. If we do, we're probably gonna stagnate into the early like afternoon. I think 162.10 holds support with VWAP. Hopefully. I think we can hold support here. So 162.50 is one of our strongest supports historically. I don't know if that's still going to remain true because we haven't seen these numbers since fucking October, but hopefully it's still a really strong support. There's a lot of people's like the low end of a lot of people's cost basis. So HYMC squeezing now? No. Went up a lot. Pump. The problem I have here is if there's a rejection here or here, this is gonna fall back down. $170 safe? Not yet. HYMC has over 1,000% sure interest. Sure. Volatility increasing on the way up. Good sign. HYMC on Nasdaq threshold list. Give it a shot. If we consolidate here, this is good. Seem to be holding the EMA 30 for now, at least. How do you get into TAs? What? Like, how do you do technical analysis? It's the old 10 a.m. dip, don't worry. BBBY doing. Alright, failed the test a little bit. Okay, we failed the EMA 30. So there's our other shoulder. Say that our neckline is probably here at 160. We may hold 162.50, but it's a little harder. 1 second. Sorry about that. So this is where the neckline of the Head and Shoulders should be if we're gonna find support. If not, I would start to be a little more concerned. Massive short. We'll see. I mean, it's not soon enough for me to tell if there's puts coming in. See 1.2 million and 150 puts, but those are out of the money. No, I haven't taken any profits yet. I sold my 300s when we broke here, but my in the monies and everything I still have. I'm at, is this turn down taking profits? It could be. There shouldn't be a lot of profits left to take at this point. I mean, we already had a double rejection off of 150. Can we get up the update to the bullimeter? I already did. Updated it. It could be institutional profit taking at 165. I don't know. I mean, we don't have the updated OI for 165 yet, but it wasn't very high before. It might be higher today. Honestly, the vast majority of money spent. I mean, 170's got some calls, like 2.2 million. That's 1.6 million for Friday 165s. So maybe they're trying to avoid pushing that into the money. What's the best way to hedge to the downside in case of a pushback down? Covered calls or out of the money puts that are far dated are the best way to hedge the downside. A controlled scenario, if I had 3 200Cs and wanted to hold the price action as much as one could, would it make sense for me to roll them down and out to one at the money or in the money? No. I mean, you're not really going to change your, like, you're not going to improve your delta hedge by very much. I mean, what are 200s? I assume they're not weeklies. 200s are, so it's 64 shares. I mean, it's going to be better than at the money. Weird seeing UVXY up so much with the SPY green. Is it too late to chase BBBY now, you think? Doesn't seem very chasey. Had a nice bounce off the EMA 30. That was a pretty hard run, but this looks just like a big buy-in. Seems stable. Probably. Actually, if you're looking at playing this run or this bounce, it needs to break this upper trend. Yeah, it's probably going to test at least a couple more times. I think this is just the beginnings of a downtrend, at least for the next like 10 minutes or so. SPY doing? Chopping. This is very interesting. $16 million. Curious. All right, sorry. Have you heard your old roommate Black Mold since you've moved? In a controlled scenario, if I had 200Cs, I wanted to help the price action as much as one person could. Okay, I covered that. I'm gonna get better at this. I sold a CC after seeing the consolidation at 166. I don't think I will get a sign because they're pretty far out of the money. Thanks, dude. I mean, you probably would have wanted to. Nah. Did they just take XRT off the threshold list? It was on Friday. You won't know again until tonight. It's funny that people try to create an antagonist with Kenny as final boss. I have no hate for him. He's just doing his job. Our government allows him to do what he does. I don't blame him. Not down, at least might get some chop to bleed IV theta on weeklies. It looks like we're just bouncing. We moved right back through V up, so. They are 422 at 200. Thanks to the insight, I lost money last week because I was scared to lose capital. I'm just going to be patient this time. Okay. HYMC pump and dump? Probably. But it's hard to tell. The volume would indicate that there's like a volatility squeeze occurring. The volume's ridiculous. I feel like it should be moving far more than it has, but up 50% so far. You think we can form a cup and handle between November and now with the tops at 2? I wouldn't really call it a cup and handle, but sure, it's possible. And that would likely mean a breakdown around here at like the 172 range. Maybe 177 right at our like weighted VWAP. And then a recovery in the 150 range before moving up to 250. I wonder if they tried to like split the OPEC states. Interesting. I know you don't diamond hand options, but what's the wisdom with leaps? How much are they up? They're still options. HYMC news released an after hours on Friday. Look into it. I mean, it looks like a pump and dump, but it looks like a decent one. Also, it has options and they're cheap. Girk, would you buy more GME at a current price? But I bought in the money, right? Like I'm not risking like 250s. They're garbage. Would you buy more GME at current price or more BBBY at current price? Good question. Probably more BBBY, but that's because I'm still building a position there. GME filed a trademark for GameStop wallet. Cool. Volume, is this covering of XRT or buying or FOMO from a wallet release? Probably all three. Cat not bearish, yeah, but not looking so hot on the 1 in 4. I mean, it's kind of just fine, right? It's still on this resistance. It's trending down with it. I'm not really concerned unless it breaks down below 220. If it breaks down below 220, I'm probably going to get out of my current position. Buy in a test of like 217 or something. I'm mostly in the money right now. On I have 215s and 220s on cat right now. So but it's just not really doing anything today. It's just kind of, it fell and it's kind of flat. It only dropped $3 though. Take my 10%. No. Are you more CC on BBY this week? You're waiting for the price action to settle down. I'll probably wait for the price action to settle down a little bit. Any puts coming in yet? Nothing so far. $160 puts selling off. So we have like this, which is like a bear flag, right? It's not bullish, but then it broke down already. So if we cross there with some volume, that's a good reversal. And we're pushing up. Yeah. So now we broke the bearish trend. Time for a Reddit update. Maybe. I've got too many positions to handle right now. I can't. Thank you for all you do. I made a killing today with your TA, scalping out of the money options. Good luck slaying the Dargon later. Thanks, dude. Congratulations. I think the fact that you have a bullish meter that doesn't allow for bearishness and is pretty bullish. You said you weren't going to ask again, Victor. No, Tesla's not dead. Nothing happening during Feb OPEX, and now starting the run during quad witching. Is it confirmed they moved to a different quarterly cycle through ETFs? No. Right now, it just looks like it's confirmed that they delayed covering for an additional month, which compounded their obligations. Otherwise, I think we would have had a far more traditional OPEX run. $50, $60 price move to the upside and then a failure. How do you feel about trailing stops as a sell order during MOASS? You'll get fucking called. You'll get stopped out right away. If we're in the middle of a short squeeze, volatility will be so high that you'll just get stopped out. The price will climb 10%, halt, then open, and you'll get stopped out. Trailing stops move up with the price. So if the price is going up, trailing stops say a set limit behind the price. And so if you have volatile price action, you'll get filled right away. That's why stop limits during periods of consolidation are better. So when the price climbs up and starts to consolidate, you can set limits. And then if it bounces, you don't fill, right? You can just follow the price action up. But if it fails, you'll fill. But you can set them manually as opposed to a trailing stop. I mean, if you can't watch or you're at work or something, then you don't really have a lot of choice, but they're not ideal. They also submit a market order, which means that you can fill at the bottom of whatever that candle is. So, you know, if it consolidates and you have a trailing stop and it's like here and this crashes down, right? You can fill from here all the way down to whatever that is. Ooh, that break $2? Holy shit. Well, now I just want to take profits. Yeah. Oh no, it slipped. I made 50 there, and then I made 800 on my 300 Cs, and then 135 on my 160. It was a good day. I made like $1,000 already. Just scalping shitty options. That's the D part of the P&D on your HIMC graph. I took like 15%. It wasn't bad for a $500 entry. A BBBY reversal? Dope. Okay, so yeah. Came back down to the EMA 60. The recovery on this. On. Probably just another test of 2350, honestly. Or it may even only go as high as like 2326. GME pushing back up. You also made like 250K on your GME shares so far today. Need to math better. Also, but I'm not selling those, so it's kind of irrelevant, right? How much did you commit? I mean, are we counting my stops that were in place? If we're counting the stops that are in place, not much. Total position entry? No, it was like 1,500, 2,000. 1,300. 3,300. I borrow out of shares. Fidelity at 86,000.1. Hmm. Interesting. It's a very strong breakout. It's a break. Brokerage is kind of elevated on GME right now. A little bit. Picking back up too. Let me check the options chain. Puts coming in 150, 160. 165, those are sell. No in the money puts. Just sold. Stop by, say thanks for all you do, man. Appreciate it. Chair is wobbly. It's pretty solid. I don't think it's wobbly. What do you think this spin-off company does for us? It can create a dividend, sort of. So if they create a new company, right? They can award like current shareholders, say like 10 shares per 1 share of GameStop stock. And short positions, if you're short a share, yeah, you have to come up with these 10 shares. Is WeBull updated? I think so. BKR won't update if it's out of shares. It'll just stop doing anything. It's just MMs that buy them. It's just people opening spreads. Second breakfast. So it's an NFT dividend with extra steps. It's not an NFT dividend. But sure. It's a fully fungible stock dividend. I've been spouting this theory of spinoff for months on Discord and no one cared. Oh. Sorry. And it's another way of issuing a dividend without issuing a dividend. Sometimes when Girk does math, I have to wonder if he's really is a financial genius, a beautiful YouTube streamer, DD sharing friend to us all, or if he's talking to a dumpster in a New York City alleyway and we're all figments of his imagination. This continues to be strong. Check our handle. Okay, I'm ready for the follow-up. Chris Rock thought that joke might be funny, but that's when it hit him. In theory, if the price is more than 700, we're probably MOASing. Why not sell a call at 9 and buy 950s? Something of that nature. I mean, if we hit 700, do you know how expensive 950s are going to be? Are you selling covered calls? No, not yet. Yeah. Does the outflow from WeBull show that they're internalizing orders and we're about to go boom boom? Asking for a stripper. Thanks. No. This is just order flow on the WeBull platform. It looks like maybe they track something else. I don't know. Large scale orders, $15 million buy-in today. It's a big fucking, it's a big fat order. I'm actually not sure where they get that data from. This definitely can't just be the platform. Maybe it's something that's provided by their like primary bank. I'm not sure. Like their could be their prime that provides it. AMC GME was a track at a ratio of 6.5, 6.75, which is exact proportion to each other in terms of share float. Yeah, I know. That's because they use AMC to split FOMO and hedge. Dip before the rip, drop before the pop, pounce before the bounce, dump before the pump, slide before the glide, tank before the bank, crash before the cash, dive before the jive, and fall before we ball. Let's fucking go. That's pretty epic, man. I'm not gonna lie. Well done. Are you gonna move up tomorrow from the 150s going in the money on Friday? Is there a way we don't go up tomorrow off that? If so, why, how? I mean, they could be hedging it today also. So that's how. We're looking for bullish divergence in the RSI 5-minute. We're not really seeing yet. But yeah, just a big wedge forming. Kind of a wonky one, but what happened to Sanji? I have no idea. Greg killed him. GME ETS really quiet today. Let's see what the fuck is going on with that mandate. All profit taking, some puts. Yeah. Test of 165. But not a lot. Shockingly little call profit taking. Ew. It's a double top. Dan Yee. Bazinga says GameStop's ready to squeeze. Prepare for a rug pull. Yeah. Spy doing bad things. It's got some gap downs. Spy's like right at resistance right now, though. I don't know. It looks like I mean, it looks like we held 162. So if we just move back up into the trend, that's fine. It's just a slip from the market. POTUS budget released. Sold my SoCal beach house for some more calls. I know I'm unpopular, but I was only yelling at my employees to buy more 510s. Hashtag 510 gang for life. Thanks, Ellen Degenerate. Spies placketing. See. Stuck at 1660, I guess. And they keep RSI keeps driving lower. Technically okay on like the 530. These both look pretty bullish still. So yeah, near term downside, but I don't think it's very significant. Spending like the White House budget. It's continuing to drop. It's not good. But we're not. Here's when the US dollar is up all of a sudden. I have no idea. Yeah. The fuck? That gap down? No. One sec, guys. Stupid. When do we reach 6.9 on the bull meter? Not yet. AMC about 20% on what? They bought a stupid gold mine, pump it up, diluting is quippy on Twitter. Make them go away. Hedge. Always the hedge. Sorry, one sec, guys. Drop it. Drop it like a rock. So I was using the 2-to-1 rule for scalping. It makes sense to set up order entry with bracket order profit taker at 10%, bracket order stop loss at 5, all risk predefined. Yeah, you can do it that way. I mean, you'll leave a lot of money on the table though. Also, that's a really wide risk for a 10% profit. Usually 2 to 3% risk on position entry. 5%'s a bit much. What video game is this? The best one. Did AA post another shirtless photo shoot in a cornfield? I don't know. Fucking gold mine, right? Up a struggle. It just keeps dragging out. What's DDS doing today? If this is a leading indicator. It's not. It's good. Push him back up. Do we have a sense for the mechanism that allowed them to kick the can for another month? I think they just used ETFs to do it. She was gonna buy a BTC mine. 162 is a nice support. I mean, it's a historic support. Quite a strong one. Okay. think we're about to get bullish divergence on the 5-minute. 30-minute RSI is kind of peaked out. Daily, yeah. Yeah, it could still climb higher though. Trend reverse. This is gonna break out, I think. Have just bumped a little bit. Does this not look identical to Friday? Early morning push, stagnation the rest of the day. A little bit. Check 15-minute chart for GME. It looks good on the 15. I think the question is here, like, are we going to get the volume to break 165? Like, we have enough pressure, but we need more volume to push through. A lot of calls here. This resistance. Any expectations this week on price action? Just following it minute by minute, man. We don't know when they can pull the rug. Do I break to the upside? Checking my triangle work. Should be. Yeah. Broke out. This is a good breakout too. This might actually really run a little bit. After Tuesday, are you going to start selling covered calls? We'll see. Fuck. Yeah, we failed it. Son of a bitch. So close. Time is it? 11? I'm going to update Reddit now. Chance. seems like you're more concerned. I mean, the longer this goes on, ooh, we recovered. That's bullish. Hold on. So is AMC up because A is asking Will Smith to make a new "Let's Go to the Movies" song that slaps? Thank you so much, Carbon Based. I appreciate it. What's the bar rate? IBKR hasn't updated at all. It's because they're out of shares. So them letting AMC open up this much hedge, if I remember correctly, this is how June played out with GME trailing, but ultimately getting back to 350. We'll see. Can you call out the current price more when we break out for all those who are listening and can't watch? Yeah, we just broke 165. This is probably a solid breakout. 166 now. 165.50. We're struggling for the resistance, but it's a breakout. Why won't you acknowledge that RC is tweeting directly to this channel with his pirate flag Fireheart tweet, which clearly means Pi-Fi, shilling against your own interests? What? I didn't know he tweeted emojis. Sure, why not? Sounds real. Do people still follow AMC Rofel? If he was tweeting this channel, he would have just put a pickle emoji. Pi-Fi? Pirate Fire? Sure. I like it. I'll take it. When looking at the wedge drawn above, how do you tell if it's going to break up or down as it reaches the conclusion of the wedge? So this one, not very bullish or bearish. I mean, there's a slight downtrend, so you could say it's a little more bullish. But I would say that the best indicator is bullish divergence on the like 5-minute RSI, or like crossover on the 15-minute ADX. You can use oscillators to sort of determine the direction when you get more of a equilateral wedge like this. When rebranding to Pirate Fire? Never. Double bottom or a triple top. Depends on how you want to look at it. We still need to break higher. We need to break the intraday. Let's just scalp another 10% profits on this. So. Oh. I am. Meter is the best addition to the stream since Guybrush. I'm almost as interested in its increase as I am the stock. Let's go 6.7. We're breaking it out to 171. How do I get assigned on in the money CSPs? It just won't happen. Wait, what? How do you get assigned on them? If they're in the money? You have to buy 100 shares at that strike. Cost ripping? It's compelling. How's the BBBY breakout doing? Kind of the same deal, just extended. So I don't like the... See, now that these are both failed, I mean, they're kind of moving together, but now that they've both failed breakouts, they're starting to look more bearish. A little bit. I think we want to see a recovery on the high side of this. Can't wait for MOASS money to seller box AMZ. Tell you now, RC tweets a pickle the day we squeeze. Can I use fake butter to lubricate the stock to break out of the wedge better? Probably not. Like, I can't believe it's not butter. Any way to force self-assignment on my sold in the money far dated CCs? No. You can buy them back. Buy to close. You're streaming Will Smith's Summer Blockbuster. The Pursuit of Slappiness. Oh, Jesus Christ. If the price gets to 188, can I sell to exercise to the full 100 shares? You'll get 50. None your business. 50 shares. To sell to exercise for the full 100 shares, the price of each individual share would have to be $9,400. And even then, you'd only get 99 shares. I missed your Elden Ring stream. Did you struggle with any of the bosses? Most of my current struggle with Elden Ring is myself. Who is this Will Smith guy? Does he own any GME? Nobody should buy some. Posted in the BBBY room that more calls were alerted as bot. Size $2,080 strike. Ooh, interesting. That's a decent sized position. When I got in earlier, you were discussing a spin-off company. Was there something new that makes it look more likely? I think they just registered a trademark under GameStop Entertainment. When will they cover XRT so we call holders can be rich as fuck? I hope soon because my XRT options are for April. Milkman D, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. There we go. That's a real breakout. 168.50. Breaking out. Yep. Very nice. 169. Ooh. Falls on the bullet meter. I buy more every time Grick says this looks more bearish. Why do people care if fucking AMC is up 20%? You own stock? It's only up $6. It's not even that much money. If you bought an option this morning, notional value is better. Who cares about percentage gains? Bullet meter just soared plus 0.1. This is an all-time high. Soon may the tendy man come. Oh. They're bag holding? That makes sense. Questions are good, Fed. Is not put their. Can we talk for a minute about how Will Smith just set back? Oh my god. Pirate fire means pi-fi. Did you guys see this? No. That's crazy, right? It rides GME's coattails because it's a hedge. Cost basis, here we come. Getting there. This is some serious fucking push right now. Broke 170. Ryan Cohn is in this chat. Why wouldn't he tweet about you? I don't know. It seems unrealistic. Finally $10 green on GME for the first time since last year. Fuck yeah, depressed goblin. Does the bullet meter move for 170? The bullet meter moves when I move it. What's up, DV? If Ryan Cohen is here, who would he be? Probably that guy named Ryan Cohen. What the fuck? A small account above 30K from 18K months ago. Fuck yeah, dude. Sitting on 90K profit at the moment. Nice. Hashtag full bull. Looking pretty good. Jesus, 174? 74.50? Holy fuck. Next resistance is at 177. Actually, let me check here on TradingView. 177.62. Yeah, that's close enough. Definitely just missed a Ko-Fi. Suck. Sorry. I followed you 414 250 play the other day, up over 3,100. Thanks, Gherk. Awesome, man. Where are we with Wyckoff? I mean, give me a second. Arbitrage is continuing to break up, by the way. This is getting like to be kind of scary accurate. Not gonna lie. Um, I don't know why it's doing that. It's so fucking annoying. Can't get this to open at all. Shit. I can't get TradingView to open. Like on the stream, I have it open here. Well, I'm trying to like fuck with TradingView and trade options at the same time. IBKR's bar rate has stagnated because I think they're out of shares. That's a nice recovery. Peak volume on this run was back here though. I think we're still pushing. I told you guys you're looking for the highest volume at the peak. This isn't that. This is over here. I'm gonna delete this. Bolometer have rallied 0.2 in the past 2 hours, giving Pickle financial viewers renewed optimism. A turnaround is just around the corner. Whitney Tilson, former hedge fund manager, says Bolometer is simply experiencing a phenomenon known as a dead cat bounce. Thanks, Muggins. What the fuck? This is complete bullshit. I keep doing that. Okay, fuck it. I give up. I can't get it to display. I don't know why. It's an app. It should just window capture it, but I think because the title of the window has the stock prices in it. It keeps changing, but it's like multiple stocks, so it won't. It's not like capturing it. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. Just take a screen cap and move that over. Yeah, I guess so. It's shockingly accurate right now. Paste. Oh, I gotta save. That's on the 1 hour. What's your best explanation of what forced liquidations look like in real time? There's no sell side to the order book. It just gets wiped out. Price gaps up and halts. After the unhalt, a few orders come in and then it wipes out again. Price gaps up, halts. I've only seen it happen once, and it was on like some shitty penny stock. Hey, Gurk, I just read that Putler has pegged the ruble to gold, meaning everyone will have to buy rubles to buy oil and gas, or buy directly with gold. Any thoughts on this? Cheers, pal. No, it's odd. I have to look into it more. Do you want to line up to 100? I'm up 200% on my 75 Jan 23 contracts. Every time I see the spread, I can't bring myself to sell them. Am I an idiot? Just don't overhold them. They're still options. They can be cheap again, but you know, be careful. Cap potentially slipping 220. I have a stop in place, so I'm probably already stopped out. Yeah. So hopefully it recovers lower. I'll look for another entry. Can I get pegged with gold? I mean, you probably could if you want that. Do you think when MOASS starts that the SEC will do extended halts, just like 10-day halts, or do you think they know that the orders would just pile up until it opens back up? The SEC can. I mean, if it gets to that point, if there's a big enough liquidity crunch, have created a method of proving it's you and not actually a body double. Haven't been important in the coming days. No, you haven't, probably. Would you exit a weekly 250cc? Probably not. Considering skipping lunch too. This is probably pretty bullish. If we break down from this, though, that's bad. The one I just shared was the most up to date picture of it, Dicer. Actually, I don't like this. The market tanking? I sold an in the money covered call that I want to get exercised early. Is there any sort of chat feature that allows me to pressure shit talk the counterparty? John McHenry, why did the CCs in my Fidelity account show a negative balance? I know it's an accounting thing, but what happens once they get exercised? Will my balance go up? Yeah. It's just because it's showing it as a short, like a naked call, and then it's hedged with the shares that you already own. What's the lowest price we can reach if we fall now? Probably like the 120 range. So Sean, it's showing that your call option that you sold is negative however much it's in the money. When this is exercised or closed out, this negative balance goes away. You just get your share price at whatever your strike was. How far did you get in Elden Ring? Not super far. I frankly don't know how the game works yet. I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on or what I'm supposed to do. Dark Souls 3 was easy. But it was also the last time I played a game with a controller. It's a From Software game. I'm close to the end. I still don't know what the fuck's going on. Fitting, yeah. End of day poll? It's a fucking bit soon, isn't it, JC? I'm also eating Greek food, Gaff. And kind of if you want to, Garrison, but I'm staying in it a bit longer. No kava, just a sub today. Gross. Imagine being short GME. There's the breakout. 170 again. Do you see why now, Tired Dan? No, it's easier to sell an option if it's deep in the money. Huh. That was weird. The fuck is this? So choppy. Yeah, we failed the break. Sucks. Oh, you know what I have in my fridge? I have Trader Joe's ice cream sandwiches. Is it possible all the gamma exposure gets covered today, leaving none for tomorrow? Yeah, of course. We're already at 8 million volume. Fridge, freezer, same shit. Well, this is good. I guess we're gonna get another big breakout. Like the big, like a big one. Like this. We recovered to the upside on this. That's bullish as fuck. Spy doing. Hmm. We're already at the bottom of retail's average cost basis. Current cost to borrow, excessive. It's like 27.5 before they ran out of shares. They got to buy them back, right? I kind of want to go over to my IBKR account and make one share available to borrow at a time. So they keep driving the rate up. Do it. I got some 130s this morning for 414. Thanks to the non-degen chase knowledge. No problem, Carl. Lend it and then recall 20 minutes later. I'd want the borrow rate to be higher. Zero shares to borrow. That freezes the rate. So it won't update until they have shares again. Do you think these bullish technical indicators can bring in some outside interest from other funds? No? You don't think the $100 price move in a week is going to bring in that interest? It's just going to be bullish divergence on the 5-minute RSI. You can't, the problem is you can't recall your own shares from a broker. The only way to recall them is to sell them. Zero shares to borrow from IBKR. Infinite shares to borrow for the MMs who are good for the location. You're not wrong, Gav. No, I don't think 200 is more dangerous for them. Oh, they are shorting through ETFs. But yeah, it's kind of gotten out of control. Yeah, Beefy. Generally speaking, that consolidation period's a good time to load up on calls. Trader Joe's ice cream sandwich. Market went from being way overvalued, speculative in November to undervalued in Feb. Yeah. That's a decent macro analysis of the situation. We also war broke out and Fed rate increases. Yeah, they know the status of the ETFs because they're the APs for it. I just picked up this monstrosity, triple decker style, toasted white with pastrami, red onion, bell pepper, blue cheese, lettuce, tomato, and hot sauce called Blue Moo. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, we could keep going higher. I mean, I think that's mostly what we're seeing today is institutional buying. The highest notional value in calls is all in the money. If you were looking to play options on GME right now, what would you be targeting in the money calls? Kind of far dated. Institutions buy, then lend out. Yeah, that's kind of what they do. How many shares are currently in the money? Shares or options? So maybe at this point, sure, hedge funds are waiting for XRT to come off cooldown. Market makers are internalizing. And natural buy pressure is just flowing in without manipulation. For the most part, I mean, this is the best GameStop has followed technicals in almost a year. Can you send me the bullometer, please? Ask Light K, average. Well, all the shares are in the money because GameStop's not out of business. We're at 6.7 until we fall through this EMA 60. No, I don't like the second fail. If we'd broken out, I'd feel a little better about it. But we're also not really dropping in price. We kind of just found a floor at 169. Nope, it's gone. So Friday 150 hedging could be what we're seeing now, and the only ETF that's in reg share is XRT, which means this price action is largely organic. Aren't we primed for them to slam it? What's keeping us up right now? So not used to this. Well, buying is keeping the price afloat, but yeah, I mean, they can slam it. We're about to fall back into the descending trend, so it's not great. I guess I'll just keep extending this out. I may have sold that CC a bit early. The problem is every time they do this, more calls get loaded up at 170. So the more they struggle to keep us off 170, kind of the better chance we have of like moving up when we cross it. Yeah, it's bad. Rug pull? Is the market dropping? Just moving with that. I broke down through this. Next support here, 165. We're at VWAP. Pushing down through VWAP. Stop loss hunting day traders? I don't think so. Day traders would have gotten out at the test here. And if not there, definitely there. Oh, hold on. Finding a little support. So I'm not going to get assigned and make a lot of money. I feel better about things right now. Congratulations. Definitely not Gherkin Maya guy. If we don't get rug pulled right now, do you think we'll go back up into the end of the day? I don't think we're probably going to go above 172 today. Not unless we get like a really strong push. We need a lot of volume to cross there, and we're not getting it at the resistance. Well, GME reached 200 this week. It could potentially. I mean, it's only $30 more, but okay, this is a very good reversal. Lots of buyers at 165 apparently. A little higher. Yeah, the VIX did do a weird thing like an hour ago. Bought my 170 for 1200. Let's go. Fuck yeah, man. This is key. Where'd the fucking volume go? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's partially them shorting the low volume through lunch, but this buy pressure seems fairly solid. Contracts are extremely pricey. How do you feel about tomorrow? I mean, we have a lot of volume today, so there may not be that much left to cover tomorrow. We are up 10% today, though, so there's more notional hedge from today as well. I'm doing fine. Green streak gonna last throughout the week? Maybe. I would say it's gonna. The chances after Wednesday are much lower. So like Thursday, Friday, I think we could see some downside or at least consolidation. Really, people ask you these questions with the full expectation that you know exactly what will happen. I couldn't do this full time like you. It doesn't bother me. I'm used to it at this point. We want to see a break up here. Even if it just keeps inching up, this is it's good. But a rejection here is very bad. Just consolidate a little. Do you see the Wyckoff model applying this week? Yeah. It still looks good. We're still trying to determine the peak of this run though, right? Hey, it worked. They're trying to determine where this level ends. It'll either end here or up here around 200. Oh, hold on. We're staying in the channel, so this is still okay. I moved the thing. Or I can use Epic Pen too, I guess. We're either going to determine, probably today, if the peak is here or up here. Both are historically important. It's more likely that it's going to be here at our weighted view up. Which is at 177.59. Epic Pen's not. Oh. Here, hold on. It means we're looking for a top of the run. Eventually, this will need to consolidate to the downside. But, you know, our last downside consolidation, after the initial run was only for like a couple hours, and then we bounced right back up. So if we look back here at this one, you know, we tested 150, came back down into like the 120 range before moving up. I mean, this was just from market close to market open, and we closed out that day at 140, like 142, and we've just been moving up ever since. But yeah, this breakout at the weighted VWAP, this yellow trend line here, this is very important. If we break that, then we can move quite a bit. I'm not using the fucking epic pen. That's where it is. There is no epic pen. It's not. I'm just not using the epic. Look, see, epic pen works fucking fine on the trading view. Okay, we're still pushing up. I love you. Thanks. If RC tweets something like 5,000 a share, is game over? I don't think so. Bullish price action equals bearish joke action. Where are the downs in their jokes? Who knows? Thank you for all you do. Can't thank you enough. You've changed the outcome of many lives with the knowledge you've empowered us with. Carpe GM, let's fucking go. GameStop to the moon, and then we meditate. Thank you, meditation. May 2020 puts. 220 puts? Bought? C-mill? DM me, I don't see them. I'm good conscious call my actions after taking profits today investing, but it is gambling. Tell me that my 190 will go in the money today. And your boy can start shopping sugar babies again. Those 220 puts would be deep in the money. Q. Flip trend is around 161. Uptrend reversal at a steady. Highly likely. I agree. I think we're locked in this channel. There's we need so much volume to push back up through 172 significantly. I really don't see it happening. It could though. But we need like another 12 million volume day. HYMC rocketing up. I don't care. I already got out. Who's seeing duplicate? Okay. No worries, turd. Maybe somebody else just somebody else cross posted it. It's not a big deal. Did I cross post mine today? I think I did. GME slapping harder than Will Smith today, right? I saw 25 May 2020, 220 puts come through on shift search. It's not showing up anymore though. It was there. Maybe just like an arbitrage play or something then? Were they bought? Were you able to tell? Stay in your lane? What does arbitrage breaking up mean? It means that the positive spread is widening in foreign market arbitrage. So normally when market opens, arbitrage will correct, depending on if it's trading to the upside or downside, it will correct back. But arbitrage on GameStop today was up here at market open. It dipped a little, so it started to correct, and then it just started moving back and started deviating even more. Which means that the spread between, foreign markets and US dollar GME or NYSE GME is widening, which is a sign of illiquidity. Sort of. I guess it's more a sign that nobody's taking advantage of the potential in the arbitrage, but it can also be because they can't take advantage of it. CVVWAP is a squeeze indicator derived from the Volkswagen squeeze, which was a highly manipulated squeeze scenario. So I'm not really sure how accurate it would be moving into another squeeze, but it's been a very good indicator of strong price movement on GameStop. When our illiquidity peaks out, we tend to run pretty hard. Are you expecting OPEX in May to occur? I mean, we'll need to see the building of positions. I'm expecting a shitload of FTDs following this recent price action. Hey man, got any more of those dick pics? Dick pics? Do you want like the link? I mean, it only updates end of day. So the one that I posted this morning should be the most up to date. When Viwapopotamus RS Sinoceras RS Rhinoceros. One seventy breakout consolidation seems promising today. I mean, I agree with Gaff. We're probably gonna stay in this like 165 to 172 range. Maybe volatility will reduce, but kind of similar to last week's push into like 150. I'm not clipping it, Gaff. I agree with a lot of things you say, Gaff. I didn't agree with when you said GME wasn't going over 150 in the near future 3 weeks ago. Yeah. I sold June 680 for 30% profit now. That's up to you. I don't know. I can't tell you when to sell your calls, man. Do you know an index similar to ABX? Trying to watch the housing market implode in a more real-time manner. I'm just waiting for the housing market to implode, and then I'm going to buy properties. Wait for more Fed rate increases as more variable rate loans spike. There'll be more defaults. If Gaff buys shares, I'm buying puts. That's all I know. Is if we've run hard enough for Gaff to buy in more. Wait, you bought shares? You bought more shares? Shit. Don't buy properties. My financial advisor on YouTube says they're a bad investment. I mean, they are, but I'll take some free margin from a mortgage for a couple years and then just flip them. I also like I'm gonna need an estate at some point, right? Say what? Gaff buying shares is bullish as fuck. Scares me. It means exuberance has hit untold levels, Bob. Variable mortgage rates early 2 to 3% overall versus 08 or is 20 to 25 for now. Buy Metaverse land. Was this Eve Online? Why a state you don't have kids and will never marry? I don't know. You gotta have somewhere to park your helicopter. Gaff turns share lending on. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't turn it on, they're just gonna lend your shares without paying you. For the most part. Not precisely your shares, but they'll lend other shares twice. Housing prices are overinflated. Yeah, the housing market's out of control right now. No one wants to believe it that owns a house, but they didn't want to believe it in '08 either. You're telling me gaff buying shares means either rug pull incoming or MOASS? Yeah. Housing market crashes are slow. Like, some of the, it depends. I mean, I don't think we're going to see a crash like '08. So generally they take like 5 years to play out. Thoughts on rolling my 180s to 175 for more juicy premiums. Stop being a greedy fuck, man. I feel like as a homeowner right now, you're faced with a situation where it's like, you should probably sell your house, right? But if you're not in a position to do that, then, you know, you've got another 5 to 10 year holding period. That's got to be a lot of pressure. 6.6 is correct. I purchased a house in 2019. Values risen 50K since. I purchased options 2 weeks ago. The value's risen 500% since. I mean, you want to sell at the peak and then buy, like, again, like 3 years later, right? 3 or 4 years later. The question is, I mean, it's still timing a peak. I'll never rent properties. I don't even know if I'd renovate one. I would just buy it until it was worth more. I think it's more that, like, apps like Zillow increase competition and pricing. But yeah, I mean, big institutions are buying up tons of rental properties. Tons of destinations are like that, especially if the city is poor. I mean, the cities will just fall into disrepair there, right? Because the working class will move out. Kool-Aid Man! Oh, yeah. What's up? That's awesome. I love getting rated by Kool-Aid Man. Right now, you're at medium bull. Am I right? Close. This breakout was nice and kind of unexpected. I expected kind of just another little, like a little rolling hump. So this is good. Maybe another test of 172? I don't know. 170 maybe. It's much easier to talk like this in your position. You own 5 shirts, 2 hats, a car, a computer, 2 chairs, 2 GPUs, a grinder, and a coffee maker, plus millions in stocks and options. That's crazy. I have 12 shares of GameStop. Why was there no shares borrowed today? Because IBKR didn't have any. Wait till my wife finds out we're not spending time together because I'm watching someone stream rolling humps. You forgot to say 1,000? I don't have 12,000 shares in this account. How do you sell covered calls? I pretend. Are your other shares 10 shares DRS? I only see 2. No. I got paper certificates. I cut them up into confetti and boofed them for the infinity pool. Any types of treasuries? Mm, I can't remember the distressed bonds. G-Fount or corporate bonds. That's probably a better question for Stat, honestly. Or even Gaff. I think they both have more experience with like fixed income and cash collateral. If you're looking for collateral calls. But maybe those. I was enjoying the background music on the stream yesterday. It was nice filler and sounded nice on headphones. Everyone hated it. I wish I had like smooth jazz, but I don't. YouTube safe smooth jazz. Although, can you feel bullish while listening to smooth jazz? Can I get your Audible discount link? I don't know what that is. Unleash Guybrush and we'll pass 180. The super chat increases my GME cost basis, but it's worth it. Thank you, JC. He doesn't exist currently. There's a rumor on Superstock that Gherkin's last name is Griffin. It is true, Barodactyl. Guybrush doesn't exist. MOASS doesn't exist. I mean, he exists, but he's locked away on this brick. I think they mean your sponsored link for Audible audiobook streaming service. They love to buy ad space on podcasts and some such. Well, they've bought no ad space here. I understand the value of a stream is in selling people shit, but I'm not very good at that. So we have no sponsors except hot girls and boys webcam models dot whatever. There's now a Guybrush award that can be given out on R Pickle Financial. Okay, that's kind of fucking awesome. You can't just show an HDD on stream like that. That's how hackers steal your identity. They can only steal it if I plug it in. Can you please say bullfish and make my day a little better? Okay. You don't have to get sponsors. You profit by selling us your covered calls. Thoughts on 60K worth of BBBY 2350 CSPs? Fuck. That's close. Are you trying to get assigned? Or are you just trying to make a very tiny amount of money? Hmm. It's not the worst, but it's not great either. Nope. Here we go. We're going for it. Ascending wedge. Triangle? Ascending triangle? Well, sort of. Bikini baristas of PNW love you. I don't know what that means. The only thing Girk sells us is his CCs, am I right? Makes sense to sell a $200 weekly CC, not exercised. Great. If exercised, use the premium proceeds to buy in the money Jan 2023 leaps, then use the profits from that to increase the number of GME shares overall. Sure. I mean, what's a 200C? Hold on. It's like I mean, your risk of assignment's a little high. Not on weeklies so much. But it might almost be riskier to take the weekly call out. Because if we run, like, it's not probably going to be sustained for a long period of time. Right? And if you take a weekly, you might end up in an area where you actually do get assigned. Whereas if you take something further out for, better value, the odds of you getting assigned are lower because it's harder for us to support those prices for a long period of time. So like if we run hard this week, say we hit 225, we could close out the week at that level, right? And then over the next few weeks fall down back below 200. But by selling it so short term, like you're maximizing your risk on assignment if we do run. Don't get me wrong, if we close out Friday high enough, it won't matter what date you sold that call for. You play Elden Rings on PC or console? PC. If Citadel offered to sponsor you, how much would it take? I want an ISDA and $250,000 a share. My jar just started listening to The Intelligent Investor. Just started listening to The Intelligent Investor. 17 hours? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to be a stock god when I'm done. No, but you'll be better than you are now. Also, I don't know how well that translates to an audiobook. There's a lot of diagrams. Are my 240s safe? I'm tweaking out right now. Probably, yeah. Citadel offers to sponsor you how much? Gherk checks contract. Gherk tells stream exactly what is in contract. Hashtag shill confirmed. Vortex showing GME CTB max at 87. How would having an ISDA help you? Oh, because then I can buy swaps on GME. What would you do if I had an ISDA? Squeeze Citadel? No, open an ETF to squeeze Citadel. 3x leveraged bull GME ETF. Fuck your variant swaps. Is a lack of dip on that fail a bullish signal? If we get a reversal and test again, then yeah. What would be the ticker? Full bull. FLBL. Everybody touch base on the news of GameStop's wallet. I heard about it. Stop limit based off last. I'm Bugathon. What's a ISDA? ISDA. ISDA. Is ISDA same like DRS, same like entropy swap, same like JFresh? Best way to buy BBY shares selling near the money puts. Like, if I'm okay at buying for 22, should I just sell 22 puts till I get assigned? Generally speaking. Hey Greg, if I have 155s expiring this week that I bought Friday and I'm worried about theta, how concerned should I be even with the wedge forming? You have 155s? I mean, you're super deep in the money. I don't know what you're worried about. It doesn't look like the price is falling significantly yet. Although we may break this trend here. Fall back to 165. But I mean, I don't know. Also, you're in the money, so your theta decay should be relatively slow. I would be honored to annihilate my account with your 3x leverage GME ETF. Sir David P. Louis Rossman on West 27th in New York can recover your hard drive. Reach out and make it happen. Oh, dope. Thank you, Sir David P. Does the options as a strategic investment book outline your CSP and CC strategy? Yeah, not super in depth on those, but it does cover strategies involving cash secure puts and cover calls. Does XRT price action indicate that they are not covering it? Yeah, so far. Oop. Hmm. VIX creation suspended. VIX shouldn't have creation. It should be a fixed float because it's an ETN, or VXX is an ETN. So they should have a fixed number of shares available. Looking at putting some of these profits into XRT, what's a reasonable expiration date? April or June? I don't know. It's probably safer to have them further out. Just because like they should be covering it right now and they're not. My noob CC and CSP strategy, always choose strikes that you want to sell at or buy at, respectively. This way, if assigned, you'd be cool with it, even be happy about it. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just how you should do it anyway. I haven't seen that, Darb. I'll check it out. Yeah, there was like the market dropped hard and then bounced back. So you just see like that effect on the VIX. Yeah, I mean we definitely have institutions, like long institutions buying in right now. That's a lot of what's driving the price action. When will Citadel cover GME shorts? I don't know why everyone thinks Citadel is the primary shorter of GameStop, but who knows? When possible BBY reg show inclusion? There's a day this week we're looking for again, yes? No. We're just waiting for the FTD data to come out. If it gets included before then, awesome. Tomorrow would be a good day, but if not, we're just looking for the FTD data to come out. Are you looking for on cat to confirm that it's continuing in a downward channel? When's the time to watch for playing the bear side? A breakdown of set 217.50 trash. It bounced. See, it bounced right on 217.50, but a breakdown from there would be the confirmation of a downtrend. Tons of deep in the money calls for April 1st expiry. Yeah, I saw those popping up on Shift Search earlier too, Turd. Lots of institutions. Or just one big one. Bumping IV is buying. Susquehanna. Probably, and Melvin. We looked at Visa, not Cat. Did I? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, 217.50 still. That's the downside resistance for Caterpillar. They can still use CNS. You messed it up, but you were right anyway. I mean, I know Cat's resistance levels. I just assumed because, I mean, I clicked the wrong one, but so I guess you could consider risk for this week at 218.76. But really you need a breakdown of this resistance level right here, which I don't have marked for some reason. I think I moved it up to signify risk for the thing last night, but right here at 217.50,
a breakdown of that can move us towards here, towards the 213, maybe even like, that's all at 213, 214, 213. And then the bigger breakdown from there is this one down to 202. So it's more likely that even if it does fail, that it's going to stabilize between here, like 214 and 218. So if I were looking for an entry, I'd be looking for one here at 218, or I'd be looking, if this breaks down further, I'd be looking for an entry here at 214 for the next test of this upper resistance at well, by then it'd be probably around like still 220. We end the day in this channel. Do you see us breaking through 172, maybe 177 tomorrow? If not, why not? I think if this trend continues, that we'll break up, yeah. Especially if we end the day breaking up above 172.50, which we look to be on track for, but it's a slow push. Them not rug pulling us means there's more to cover, or they can't pull us efficiently with buy pressure. It's tricky because, well, they can't really use puts to drive the price down right now. It's too risky. With institutions buying in and driving the price upwards, if they buy like a large put wall, the risk would be that, institutions can buy into that and blow it up. So shorting on the MM side, like trying to use the market maker hedge to revert price action, isn't going to be very successful right now when we have this like slow incremental growth. And so that, and then with, ETF creation kind of limited and share borrowing kind of limited as well, due to the high rates, it's a little hard to push us down. At least for now, until some of this delta volume gets pulled off the table, and like the hedge pressure from the positive delta hedge isn't so insurmountable, then they can try to push us down, but they need to try to at least stagnate price and bleed out those call options, right? And once they can get that positive delta hedge shaved down a little bit, then they can try to push the price down. So a little slower turnaround than what we're used to, I think, just because of the position they find themselves in. We fell real far down. What do you mean? Our intraday high is only $6 higher than where we're trading. Where do you see us in 2 weeks' time? I don't know. It depends on how much longer the FOMO continues for. I mean, a lot of today's price action is supported by obscene numbers of weekly in the money calls being purchased. How do we see that delta hedge coming down in software? You can look at OI at the end of the day and track like day-to-day OI. Where do you see us in 17 days and 22.5 hours? Trading at like 160. Any delta sensitivity data? It's in the daily DD. Chill. Bullimeter still accurate? Yes. Are they also making bank off their entropy swaps? I mean, yes, but not when the price stops going up. So with them having a hard time bringing us down with bar rate and fearing big put walls, where's the fear of a rug pull coming from? FOMO, just thinking that they might do a put wall anyway, despite the risks. The fear of the rug pull can come from us, right? If you look back at our other runs, most of our rug pulls have occurred when we sell off the positive delta hedge. That's why I'm holding so many of my in the money calls still, because it's just that's where the line is drawn. When retail starts selling, and not their shares, no one gives a shit about the shares. It's when they start selling their options out, and the MM no longer has to hedge that positive pressure. They short the fuck out of us every single time. The second retail panics and sells, there goes the upward price movement. It happened in January. It happened in March. It happened in June, August, November, all of it. So if retail's been doing what I've been talking about since November and buying far dated, near the money calls, all those calls are in the money. No one's got any reason to really sell out of their positions because we're way the fuck up. And so that hedge remains, and it puts them in a tricky spot. Pull the trigger and exercise those 80s yet? I mean, not till end of day. But yeah, I'm probably gonna exercise the 80s because we keep moving up. Well, you think about it, for every 0.9 option retail's holding, or 0.95, let's just say 0.999 option that retail's holding, that's that's the hedge on those shares, right? And if those were bought cheap, that's a lot of leverage for the capital spent. So consider that locking up of the rest of the float. That's what Porsche did, right? The trick is that you need, and this is kind of what I tried to outline in November, was you need retail because they don't have a lot of money to buy options when they're cheap. And then when the MMs and the short hedge funds have to cover their obligations, they drive those options in the money, which raises their delta value. So then delta value goes up. And then that creates this positive pressure hedge. And so that's kind of what happened. I mean, retail had a bunch of call options, and then MMs and short hedge funds started covering obligations, which has driven all of those options deep into the money. And now, they have to fight back against that, and it's not so easy for them. And it's retail. Retail's buying a lot of them, but it's institutions as well. Hey, Greg, I'm here to lock the float, not learn anything about finance. I'm sorry, turd. Are you streaming games tonight? Maybe. I don't know. You missed the family reunion, which is fine, but we were looking forward to your stock seminar. Reschedule soon? I'll think about it. So we're just gonna bounce on your line, huh? I mean, that's why I drew it. We need something to bounce off of, right? Nice try, DV. Are you streaming earnings? Jan 2023 $3 put spot volatility hedge. Yeah, building up. If you see any of those those deep out of the money puts being bought, those are just they're hedging volatility as it drives up. April 14, 200 Cs. Same like in the money for our dated calls. I mean, they can be. It's also when retail tries to reposition. So when the price drives up and then retail tries to roll out and up. So like say retail had like 120s at the beginning of this run, right? And then price drove up and then that drove, up to here and then we started to stagnate and then people sell and move out to 200s, lowering the positive delta pressure, and then that gives them an opportunity to tank the price and everyone gets burned. Probability of MOASsing this week, much higher than it was last week. I don't know where the cookies hat is. It's around here somewhere. .2 gaff. I don't think a short squeeze is on the table with the entropy hedge in place. While they're in a shitty situation, it's not that shitty because FOMO's not that insane. $33,000 shares left in Fidelity. Probably all of PiFi's shares. All my shares aren't in Fidelity. Thoughts on iBarrow stock and tracker not reporting recent GME borrow rates for the day? It's because they're out of shares. They're out of shares. Does anybody else want to ask me why the borrow rate's not updating? They have no more shares to borrow. If no short squeeze, then where do you think this run will end? Other things can squeeze besides shorts, but we'll see. You can squeeze volatility, you can squeeze FTDs, you can squeeze off gamma. All of those come before a short squeeze. And there's, 20% short interest reported on GameStop, which is more than enough for a short squeeze to occur. But the price really has to go up beyond a manageable level. I mean, you're talking into the hundreds, like high hundreds, thousands before a short squeeze could occur. The institutions short GameStop are not small entities. Increasing cost to borrow. Also, do you put weight into the utilization at 100% for weeks? I mean, utilization of what we can see is at 100%. Borrow rate frozen? Crime? Fuck you, Calf. So you're saying the float is locked between options, shareholding, and shares borrowed? Probably. That's exciting, right? Imagine using 100-to-1 leverage to lock the float with options. Oh, man, I really wish some guy had talked about that a lot. Where's James Rowland when you need him? Gosh, that would have been helpful. Adabit heard what you said, sort of, but then he forgot to multiply by 100. I meant he heard what you just said, and it will be in his next DD. Good to know. I know Mr. Poopy Pants. Hundred to 1 ratio doesn't matter. We'll have the float locked by 2028. Easy peasy. Would you take Adabit's financial advice on corn and wheat, seeing as he tends to the fields when not on Rumspringa? I mean, I do want to build a garage, so just in the street. Like, wait till a parking spot opens up and then just build a garage there in the parking spot. We're getting Pickle Man merch. Pick up the slack. I don't want to sell merch. It's like probably work. Well, selling 10 million $3 CSPs Cosmos. Just got a new credit card. I don't know, let's find out, Ryan Cohen. Exercise my first call of the day, 100 strike. After cash settling 2 other. Thanks for all the knowledge provided. You got it, man. Congrats on your new 100 shares. Can I get rich off one call? Probably not, but at least you made some money. This is not the 3rd test. This is the... Let's say 4th. This is the 4th test. When you eat cheese, do you cut it or just bite straight into the wedge? Of course I cut it. That's disgusting. Will you marry me? No. Fourth test always blasts off, confirmed. You need to open a Ko-Fi option for GAF. Use the Bullard to your JPOW. It is trademarked. Since you hashtagged BBBY, can we get an update? It was moving up. What's it doing now? Well, it's kind of here in this upper channel. Now I want to sell some covered calls on it. Hmm. This is gonna push up even more. Cancel that. CSP is at 20. Ah, settled funds. I hate this account. Not bullish on BBBY? No, I am. Quite bullish on BBBY. I think this is the longest GME has ever remained green since like June. CC's pretty close to the money. Yeah, I don't think BBBY is taking off this week. One second, guys. I'm back. What's up? Sorry about that, guys. I had to drop a Gabriel. As a DFE YOLO update, not the #1 post on Wall Street bet of all time. Dude, check AMC. It's going wild. No, it's not. Children. Upcoming Biden speech notes. I've been asked to expand Russian sanctions to include pickles and Persians. I can't say I understand, but my advisor also likes long hugs, so I trust his judgment. Shit. AA salivating at the opportunity to sell more shares. Yeah. What's your next PT on Tesla if it breaks 1100? All-time high? No, it's got resistance above that. Next resistance is 1095. Then 1118. 1145. Then 1166. I'm glad I YOLO'd into Tesla this morning, though. That was a smart move on my part. Doesn't this consolidation look bullish pretty much all day long, or is it just neutral because flat? It's not flat at all. We're up $18, man. Can you count? Is this the problem that me and you were having all this time, and you just had... What's that fucking thing where people can't see numbers properly? No, not math. It's not dyslexia, but it's with... It's like dyslexia, but with numbers. Dyscalculus? Something? Dyscalcula? Yeah, all this time, Moonwind thought he was selling safe covered calls. BBBY good for buy to open covered calls? Wait, what? Sell to open? Yeah, it's pretty good for covered calls. It's got elevated IV, so... Can you confirm, deny that GME daily looks like the next resistance after 175-ish would be 216? Deny. The next resistance after 175-ish is 100% 180. Yeah, I bought some of your cover calls, and when they arrived, they said that they shipped from Moonwind. What gives? I don't know. Looking for a good entry on Baba. Can I get your thoughts on that? I mean, you missed it. It was here at 111. This might fall back down to VWAP. 114 is a little high. I don't like it as an entry point. Although Baba did weird shit in the pre-market today, so like 112 is ideal. Even the higher end of 112, like 113-ish, isn't so bad. If this breaks 115, that's an okay entry. Less range on it, but an okay entry nonetheless. Ideally 110.50 and 112.50 are the better entry points. What are some safe options to play the downside of Roblox? In the money puts. I can't find that VWAP 14 indicator on TradingView. Help. Just put in VWAP and change it to 14. NVIDIA 300 in a few months? I have no idea. Thoughts on the Biden budget speech coming up, specifically around potential topic for semiconductors, possible INTC pump today. There's just so maybe. Obviously Intel's the beneficiary of that, but see, Intel already kind of climbed up from its bottom. There's just not a lot of room to the upside on this right now. Maybe 55. I guess that's not terrible. Like a $5 move, but this is like the actual completion of that is very far out. I don't know if it'll really rally just on the news alone, because that's kind of priced in already. Check the DMs for some bearish in the money call activity. $1.2 million sweep, sell to open. 135. I mean, that can just be that's probably just a spread. Ooh, thank you, Captain Ron, for the full definition. If I can get banned for asking questions now, sick. You know what I meant. Flat isn't consolidating after a run. Yes, it's fucking bullish, Moon. We're still going up, but it's not flat. Although it is technically, I mean, we also don't really have. I want to say that this already is the breakout from the consolidation here and here, like from Friday. Friday was a lot of consolidation, right? And then this would just be the breakout from that. So maybe tomorrow we experience more consolidation. This is mostly a run. I mean, we're up a lot. We're up $20 already today. And yet another test of 172.50. AMC equals clown shit. I'm not gonna deny that. I think Apple's ready for a reversal. I think I stopped out of Apple already. I hope. Unless it gapped down again. Stop. Seriously? Okay, never mind. Why are my fucking Apple calls filling? Well, I guess it's good that it's bouncing. Turn me into a bag holder. Set it high. That's the third time in the last 2 weeks that my stop limits, or trailing stops have not filled. Which doesn't make any fucking sense at all. You know that, Simon, today is also T+2. A Build-A-Bear call is not doing too hot right now. But dude, at least you have all that equity built up in your Wetzel's Pretzels position. No, it's not Weeble, it's IBKR. It's the third time I've had a trailing stop not fill. And that should be a market order. I don't know why the fuck they're not filling. Yeah. Bull meter. Is this the rug pull? Attack Gatsby, asking the real questions. Gold, wheat. No, the real store of value is in pretzels and stuffed bears. You're not wrong. It's a rug push. How's dark pool volume looking today? Let's ask Turd. Turd, what's dark pool volume looking like? He doesn't want me looking without asking him. He got kind of pissy last time. More like flying carpet. We're going up in sympathy with AMC. That makes sense. You roll these up and out, or just hold as Delta rises? I mean, they're just making more money, right? Why would you risk your super safe in the money position to roll it up and out? Does the meter only go to 7? No? I'll be honest, I almost sold at 80. Well, aren't you glad you didn't? For every down, there is an up. Generally. Well, at least on GameStop. That's not a universal truth across the market. Glad I bought under 80. Yeah, me too. I still have my blue face paint. Should I prep for the Battle of 180 again? Maybe. Be about time. Oh yeah, Apple's definitely due for a correction, Jeremy. I've been trying to get out of it all day. Hey, just curious, am I invited to the party? Rug pull-opotamus. No. We just want to go more up. This whole rolling on high IV thing is pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pi-Fi? Mr. Stats? You only pay $3 at a time for having bought more shares at 79.45. Feels pretty good right now. My timed best dip buy ever. Congratulations. And 150 is a pretty big correction on that price movement. I would say 170, 165 at most. Did you get any Tesla positions in the morning? I bought 10 contracts at market open. They've done well. I kind of wish I'd bought out of the money, but whatever. Why didn't you tell us? The billionaires knew. Because I'm not your fucking financial advisor. How long have you been holding the GME? So long. We were supposed to know about Tesla? Didn't you say not a Tesla this morning? I believe I said, and I quote, "So about Tesla, no." Which wasn't me saying no to Tesla. But obviously, it got up $40 in pre-market, so it was... Hey, look, your hot body trash Dan. Congratulations. You said Amazon and Tesla wait for split. What? No, I mean, I'll buy more shares for the split. Let's short Tesla at 1100. Yeah, Google and Amazon I'm playing the split on. I'm up bigly on some CC you sold me on Craigslist. Thanks. Congratulations, Meatball sub. Is it possible on WeBull to have the price of the underlining trigger a sell to close on a call? Yeah, you can put a stop limit on it. Dial tone, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Yeah, Tesla's splitting again. And back below 172. Don't even say handle, okay? Did you even spell counterfeit correctly? Is that all I have to do is change my name? Gherk's super not a disappointment son. Pigeon teeth from MOASS incoming. I think that might be too long. Ham candle?
To use trailing stops, useful. They are very useful. Win full bull. Not for a while. Oh no. Goddamn Ivy. Sold skin tight pants. Sold my calls. Bought 14 March 14 for 60k gain. Thank you for the knowledge, my man. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Congratulations, bro. We see forced liquidations. Are you gonna change the barometer to 10 and then smirk and leave us? I didn't say that. Who the fuck is selling? No one. Did you buy or sell this? Bought. I'm trying to see how big of an options position I can build up on this account by just skirting IV bumps. I think I'm at like 2,300 today so far. Pretty good. I've just been buying the down ticks on IV. I mean, you need to make enough to live off of. So figure out how much that is based on your initial capital allotment. Scary how options trading is easier for Girk than Elden Ring. Money goes in and money doesn't come out. It's great. How do you spot downticks in IV? I'm special. I made 2,300 on this account today. Just like scalping IV bumps. How do you feel about having this community follow you even further into your personal life on Twitch? Too much GME chat? I don't know, it was pretty cool. Like, wasn't too much stock stuff. You should start a hedge fund. I would invest. I don't want to run a hedge fund. That's the problem. Also, you wouldn't be able to invest. You can't invest in hedge funds if you're... Well, you have to be an accredited investor, usually. So I'd have to start an ETF. Started following you, lost 80K within 4 months. Since last month, up 45K. Some degen lotto plays when I first started. Now flipped calls this morning for 5K. Thanks for being real through and through. I told you, sometimes you gotta wait for shit to pay off. It can take a while. That was a rough ride. From when I first bought in December through now, fuck. I was down a lot. I mean I made some back on our little, like, the little bumps we had, but I'm glad this finally played out, and to such a degree too. He was gonna say if you're poor. You're talking like this is done. Not done, but I've already made plenty of money on it. Dorian Takahashi, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy Stay gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the flow.
You always said you only have to win 1 out of 10. This was my 11th try, but it's working out great. Congratulations, dude.
Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe, motherfucker. Trade trades.
Fuck yeah, foodish for show.
I'm Obama on boat, sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Safe to say Gex is probably mostly covered after this volume. Well, here's the issue with that. Is it more Gex is generated today, right? Because we're up $20. See, they're not able to do what they like to do normally, which is cover the Gex into the early part of the day and then tank the stock, right? It's like normally we get like a big run in the morning when they cover Gex, and then they bleed out the gains from the day into the end of day, right? Which ensures that there's no additional hedging going into the following day. The issue right now is that it's just day after day after day after day. It keeps climbing. So every day there's more gamma exposure the following day. You make a Dillium Wallace build in Elden Ring? Sure. Lick my VWAP. Thank you so much for upgrading to Dillionaire. How do you tell if options on shift search are bought or sold? You can look for increases or increases in volume versus increases in OI. OI indicates sold to open. Increases in volume without a change in OI indicate bought to open. Or you can look at the bid ask. You can look at both ideally for confirmation. It's still not 100% that you can tell based on that data alone, but generally that and the positioning of the option should give you a pretty good idea. 2,300 a day is like 582,000 a year. That's like 10 librarian years. I'm glad I didn't become a librarian. But no offense, of course. Educators in this country are paid an unacceptable amount of money for all they do. I heard you like Gex. How about some Gex on your Gex to drive more Gex? Gex for dummies. Selling above 170, like closing 150 on Friday. It's not Friday option, not expiring, but still matters. Yeah. Still hard to believe most of this buy volume is retail. No, it's mostly institutional. Some of it's retail, which is cool. But it's definitely mostly institutional. Thoughts on holding an April 180 till Friday? April what? April 1st? Risky. It's a weekly. I mean, if you get a good run and can capture some profits. It's kind of like a gamma squeeze, right? Slow, but you know the gamma squeezed us down to fucking like $80, right? That was a gamma squeeze. This kind of is too. That is a gamma squeeze, Dork. Very good. You're learning. Skin tight pants. Thank you for the upgrade. Look at my view up. Thanks for the knowledge, man. Money spent here is much better than any I spent in school. If this is like a school, are we the frat house? Yeah, but with less toxicity.
Calling it now. 200 by end of after hours. Nice-ish. Here, I'm gonna drop a song for you guys because everyone's loading up on Dillionaires all at once. Just play the full version. It's a slow push, but it's still a push. Internet FTV? Really? Says it's okay. Just refresh. Not there. Secret penis. Hey, just heads up, DMI ADX with Henka Ashi is incredible for timing bottoms and peaks. The Henka Ashi smoothing makes ADX crosses extremely meaningful. We'll post a write-up in crayon sharpening. Yeah, I'm well aware, Stefan. But you, yeah, do that for the other people in there.
That's the company that you're buying. You know what I mean? So like,
how can we support the artists? SoundCloud is on the in the Discord. Plays Blue. This is the handle? Yeah, sure. So ideally the IV will be low during consolidation. That's the best time to play for an IV scalp. Yeah. As long as you can confirm the breakout before IV bumps. Which I didn't really nail on this last one with these 420s, but close. BBBY mooning. Cool. Glad I didn't sell those covered calls then. Don't say mooning if it's like up like $1. Oh, it's really mooning. Son of a bitch. Interesting. It's got to be like peeking out on gamma maximum though. Fuck. Help me, step pickle. I'm mooning. 100% on my PMCC for BBBY. What do? Down 100%? It's hedged, right? You can just sell your call and buy back your CC. Keep closing my CSPs on BBBY for winners, but I really want more shares. It's a nice problem to have. It can be. Is this actually just like squeezing? What the fuck is going on here? This shouldn't move so fast. 240,000, 190p, June 22nd. Bought or sold? Bought. I don't think that's enough to crush our momentum. Accidentally just destroyed my trend line. Arugas, I remember the beaches of Normandy that was Freg's Day, and I've only grown wiser since. I took some profits this run and bought back in for Jan 23 leaps. Sharing this time with you all has empowered me like never before. Thanks and much love to you and yours, Riku. Thank you so much, Arugas. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it, man. Seriously, guys, all of you, congratulations. 95k return to IBKR. Okay. Actually, ignore me. It was the wrong exchange. Okay. Barbaresque update 26.9. Yeah, I still have the educational channel, but the videos, the 2 videos I was recording for it got blown up with my hard drive, so I have to redo them, which is the worst. But I mean, I'll probably get started on that throughout this week and next week. Don't congratulate me yet. I have one option, 120 May, and I have no idea how to play it. Up 900%. Are good faith violations on cash accounts based off a 2-day settlement cycle? 1 day for options, but yeah. How many monitors do you have? I have 2 and a third one that I need to set up. Yeah, I closed out my HYMC. Don't worry about it, Macaulay Culkin. Profits are profits. Chasing greed ends in pain. Yeah. How high can BBBY squeeze? And pretty high, but I don't know if it's going to or not. It's kind of really pushing up on this resistance here. Okay. Probably just trading for arbitrage, so there's not any open contracts end of today, but there may be more after close. OI updates at the end of the day. Real person, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance.
Yeah, I think we're gonna break out too. Cost ripping. January? Express running? Damn. Options are still dirt cheap over there. $20 for 4. Is this total market or is this XRT? I think it's XRT. Oop, there's the breakout. Scalping on a cash account that must have cash sitting in there to avoid GFEs. Yeah. How to get approved for options buying calls. Fidelity keeps rejecting that level. You can try somebody with more like lax standards like TDA or WeBull. Fidelity's hard to get approved on. Always has been. Is it upon us? I don't know. Brad Cornishon. Maybe another test at 175. Yeah, but you are limited to the number of trades you can make in a day because of that, Stefan. Dad, will we see a Volga Vana squeeze? We start to get some volume. Like a lot of volume. Welcome to the 510 gang, Girk. Oh, I've bought 510s before. This isn't the first time. Think we still have legs for a run tomorrow? I mean, yeah, we're up $22 today. Newegg 62% up. Careful with costs. You can get rug pulled really fast over there. There's better plays. Yeah. 177.68 gaff. Weighted view up. Or yearly view up, whatever you want to go with. If we break 200 and consolidate in the 180 range, we're gonna push to 350. You see 178.2 for weighted VWAP? That's weird. Got it at 170, well 177.56 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the daily. Honestly, on the day, like if just like a horizontal support on the daily, I'm like, I would say anything from 180 to 192. There's a bunch of resistances in there. That's a tough level for us to crack. Look how fucking beautiful this is. Back off. Looks better on the 1 hour. Look at this gorgeous bitch. Means we're going up here. Please go up there. Patience. The prophecy. No, it's Wyckoff. Is that next peak on the Wyckoff 210? I think it's at 200. It's at 199.21. But it could go as high as 220.265. Just scalp these. It's only like 12% gains though. I feel like we could move harder. Hope hedgies like lentils if we go to 350. These ASMR have violent upside potential. Carl. It's violent upside potential. Coming. You like that? I used to think DMI ADX was redundant to RSI. I also used to think MACD on the 1 minute was useless. And I think I have a strategy that uses both. Both also works on longer time frames. I still don't like MACD on the 1 minute, but it's okay. It's just not that there's better oscillators. Mostly what you need to learn, Stefan, is that oscillators are dog shit on almost every time scale. I think you'll find more often than not, you're probably just doing like candlestick reading. This looks a lot more like the Master Debater or the Jack Me Hoff formation, as opposed to Wyckoff. I see. What's the end of week prediction, good sir? I had to head to my local Lambo dealer today. Should I head to my local Lambo dealer today? I mean, we look good. If we keep climbing, I think if we break 192, I think we can test 222. Yeah. Today I'm focused on this. This is huge. A break here is a big deal. Two weeks ago, can you imagine saying test 222? No. Although, to be fair, the Wyckoff thing has been saying that for a while. Can we call that the Gherk exuberance line? Maybe. The Long Johnson. Time to raise the barometer. Thanks, Gherk. No, it's not. I'm not reading your hashtags. Max price for today, in your opinion? 178, 180. Coming into power hour right now, and the trend is very bullish. Bought some 510s. Am I now a Dan or a degenerate, or are those redundant? Both? The color was sacrificed to the GME gods. Spy gapped up. That's a big deal. It's a 6.8. Do we need to make it bigger? Maybe I gapped up too. Hmm. Why is the max not 6.9? Because then it wouldn't have 741 or 950. This is bullish. Oh no. Gap. I think you should set your bolometer range 6.9, 6.91. Thanks for having us all be part of your self-fulfilling pickle prophecy. Thank you, and my family thanks you too. Appreciate you, Girk. Thanks, Posty. Over under on new pigeon whale subs by the end of the week. I don't know. It'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see how many people want to flaunt their pigeon whale status. All my averages turning green. I'm so happy. Fid level 1 sucks. What are you going to admit? Sens was the play all along. What? What are you talking about? Oh shit. Sun's doing uppies. Well, not a lot. I mean, I definitely called the bottom. What's that? Alvin Kuro, thank you so much for upgrading, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club, dude.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah.
It's like watching a master conduct. I doff my cap to you, sir. Also, my 175 cc's are underwater. Bullish. Thanks, Clueless Calls. Power hour update for latecomers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Moonwind dead? Not yet. We always knew that for a short squeeze to happen, Moonwind would have to be assigned. Have you ever plotted your daily viewers alongside the price of GME? There's a definitive correlation there. Oh yeah, I have. It's super obvious. You're like some sort of geometric shape oracle. This isn't good. It's failing the test. Oh, wait, that filled? Downtrend IV, let's go. I fucking love it when you have like far out of the money calls and the price gaps down and it shoots IV up. I got better fills on those on the dip than I did during the consolidation. Okay. So that's it. I'm tapped out of cash on this account for today, but up 2,500 on the day. It's pretty fucking good. I started the day with a $2,500 balance, so not bad. 100% of the account today. It's not about the money. It's about the winning. So you actually know what you're doing. I mean, yeah, if I traded stocks, it's just we've just spent an entire year me watching them. Can you do that to my account? I feel like 100% is good. I get 100% losses all the time, and you don't see me bragging. Fair enough. Look at BBY, Jan 2023 leaves. Can you explain what you would buy in the money versus out of the money versus far out of the money? I would probably buy out of the money, like 10 to 20%, and then some far out of the money in case Ivy spiked really hard. Is that the power of Pickles picks? Easy 100%. I mean, I like 8x'd my Tesla position this morning. Cat's back. Clawing its way back up above 220. Sorry for the drop last couple of minutes. Just bought more and it always drops right after. I'm done buying for today. No worries, Willem. Question is, am I gonna scalp another bounce here on 173? Yes. Maybe I wait a little longer. This trend. Still so far above. Now let Ivy cool. Don't do what? You're scalping out the money weeklies? No, I'm scalping out, like, way the fuck out of the money monthlies. GME bar rate still hovering at 26.9%. Greedy pigs get slaughtered. Don't. Shares are up so much. God, I miss this. I went below my cost basis at one point. I don't like that. I don't know how you guys do that all year. Fuck that shit. Like, I was only below my cost basis for like a day. It was the worst. Become numb to the pain. Chill. I wasn't being snarky. I wouldn't do in the money on BBBY at all. I think it's undervalued. If I was buying leaps, I'd be buying out of the money or far out of the money. I was being serious. I wasn't being snarky. You kept us alive, Dad. My risk doesn't allow me to drop anywhere near my DCA. aren't your like 5 shares still at like $10 or something? You're gonna regret scalping those calls. Why? I haven't sold any of my in the money calls. I'm still holding all of those. No more CNS? Yeah, CNS is over. You're exercising those, right? If we keep pushing up, yeah. I'm probably gonna exercise some of the 80s today. It depends. I'm scalping the IV plays so I have money to exercise. Because otherwise I have to sell in the money calls to exercise, which is not good for the positive pressure. I posit that Darth Jan has been our catalyst of waiting all along. Darth descended back down into the poorest filth yesterday. Today, GME rises from the ashes to reveal her rightful colors, green. Thank you for your service, Darth. Thanks, actually, I can. We don't have to break 177.50, but I want to. This is fucking dope. I love stocks. Stocks are the best video game. Imagine instead of like being good at League, you just gotten good at stocks instead. That's the realization I came to years ago. Instead of grinding diamond, you could have been grinding calls. Facts, also shill. See, Darth, DFV was wrong. I didn't have to ban you for the price to go up. It just delayed it. Stocks community or League community? Definitely stocks. Your posts and streams are complete fun, understandable, distinct in measure. Thanks for your posts and what you do. I won't forget the education and confidence you've given me in the markets. You're welcome, A. Thanks, man. Push it. Let's fucking go. How to exert more pressure now that my calls are in the money? That's all you gotta do. You just have them in the money. That exerts all the pressure. Your smile is unnerving. Leroy 6.9 Jenkins. The bullometer has reached 6.9. Did you learn how to pull rugs from your Persian ancestors? No, I learned how to fly them. Bingo, Bango, Bungo. Thank you so much for becoming a zillionaire, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe, motherfucker. Trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cold.
Meh. Woo! Fuck yes. Up. Up, up, up. Up more. If we break this resistance, taking my shirt off. It's getting hot in here. Hot Boys and Girls Club. Hold on. We're still getting rejected. For frag. Definitely not John the Freeze. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hit me or the moderators if you guys have become a member today. Feel free to reach out to the moderators. They can direct you to how to link up your Dillionaires account. I don't mean to point fingers, but as soon as Fred came back, we started running. I know. It was a long wait, but it was worth it. Also, just reach out to Carl and support Carl. Is Freg DFE? No comment. Could you please employ Stefan for this glorious moment in history? Praise be to Lady VWAP, Riku. Jerk nips for MOASS? I'm not pulling my nips out. Calm the fuck down. I can take my shirt off, but I don't need to stand up to do it. I can just take it off. Running. From Arm walks in, she'll be like, so you're doing the OnlyFans now? Look at daily percent. How do we know that AMC isn't the real play? Surely as a desaturated silverback ape, you'd know. What? AMC's dog shit. Dog shit wrapped in cat shit, soaked in diarrhea. Only fucking up. Let's goddamn go. 6.9% bullishness. I think you're broke hand. Probably. All the wives are mine. Big Green Johnson's throwing Girk takes his shirt off. Big sexy for MOASS. Let's fucking go. Thank you. You're welcome, Chicken Tender Daddy. White Weeb Revolution. Welcome to Long Johnson. I left for 5 minutes. Come back to a tidy streamer. Never change, man. Welcome to the main stage. Thank you so much, Mississippi. All this time we've thirsted for Kirk's calves, but damn, those are some hot shoulders. Looks like the rowing machine paid off. Secret is I've barely used it. Are you winning, son? A bit. Thank you, guys. I want to play some music. I don't know. Fuck this song. Thank you so much, Amy.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head.
There's nothing not safe for work here.
Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
Tips hot. Thanks, Cage. $3 to the Jerry Curls donation? I'm not doing that. What's the next resistance line? I just said only up. I'm not going to talk about resistances anymore. Bull ball. Thanks, Acer. I don't know what you said, but it was probably inappropriate. Gotta prep next time. Should have had a big fucking fake VWAP tattoo and Gothic script from collarbone to collarbone for the shirt removal. What if it just said RSI or 1 minute MACD? I'm not giving you a flex. Get out of here. What comes off at 200? Time in hands, baby. What's up, Pickle Morty? I'll throw some wrists in there for you. You just get a wax or what? No, I'm just really hairless. I felt dirty donating when I was asking financial questions on stream. Now you're taking clothes off. This feels way more natural. I'm glad that you feel comfortable with it now. Thanks, Afon. And 7 lead farmer. Thanks for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. What an amazing day to call in and stay home to watch the stream, right? Hairless Persian cat confirmed. I am looking respectfully. Thank you, Han. I appreciate that. What the fuck is going on with this? Sean Daniels, rehypothecated pigeon whale. Thanks for coming to Dillionaire, dude. 3.5 million 7090 C bot. Yes, bot. Fuck yeah. How much for a peek at that treasure trail? You don't have the money. I can't be bought anymore. Thanks for your help, Girk. Let's fucking go. Thanks, the warthog. I picked the right day to start huffing glue again. Dancho, Ariba. I can't do it. It's too hard. Almost hit 180. We're tickling it. I don't need to draw lines. Stefan's pointing the way. Thanks, Matty Daddy. It's fun to see you having fun. To the moon. Best video game ever. Thanks, CC guy. I appreciate it, dude. $179.72. Draw some lines before the stock gets confused. Fine. TTM squeeze collar tattoo. Also request a Magic Mike pickle theme stream card. It seems appropriate. Thanks, man. Hannah's being so good right now. Tell her she's a good girl. Thank you for all you do. With the knowledge you provide, I was confident with doubling down at 85. Did I buy the dip before MOASS? Let's fucking go. I hope so, man. Where the fuck are Girk's likes? Thanks, courtesy. You guys better be liking this stream. Taking my clothes off now? I mean, come on. Can you draw that line all the way to Uranus? That's for the OnlyFans, and you're not a pigeon whale. Thanks for not being Matt Kors. Thanks, Mike Gaynor. That's actually the ultimate compliment. I only started this stream out of spite because he banned me. TFT, NFT, these nuts. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna shift this a little. Thank you, dude. Seriously. You should do the chair workouts for senior citizens like the old lady on PBS back in the 90s. Where do I sign up for the OnlyFans? What bull meter value would you give for the amount of FOMO that this is going to cause? 6.9. Jar, I get married in 2 weeks. Thanks for helping fund my wedding expenses from your infinite knowledge with these gains. Let's penetrate 180. We're coming for it. That would be the perfect thing right now. What are you talking about? It's like 30 degrees out. My shirt's off because I don't want to cut the fabric in the front with my nipples. Boom! Penetrated. Just like that. Throw some bull mayo on the stock. We're going in. Trashdan has to ask their legal guardian every time they want to watch Pi-Fi streams. Sometimes they even enforce their legal rights to exercise parental supervision to ensure Trash's safety. Thank you, Gino Polo. Can you play that headbanging cat song for us, please? Cat song? Got songs. I'm gonna play the fucking 510 song. No, I'm not wearing a shirt. Shirt left. Shirt left when we crossed our weighted view up.
We don't give a shit about theta, it's pure science, just look at the data. Less than $30 for a 510 call, just do the fucking math.
It's likely we hit 180 again if you pinch your nips. Here's $5 for motivation. Thanks, man. That's it. I'm taking my shirt off as well. Fuck yeah, Debrasco. Debrasco? Tits out for MOASS. Let's fucking go. End of day poll. For what? Just up. I don't want to try to predict up. Tarps off, Ferda. Delta hedge these calls, bitch. Thanks, Ryan Cohen. AP McSqueeze. Dude, thank you so much for coming to Pigeon Whale. Oh wait, we have 2 songs playing. No. Is this high volume price stagnation? It's not very high volume. Locally, yeah, but we'll probably close under 180 or consolidate against the resistance. But we'll see. We can still bounce off this. What's the next resistance after the battle for 180? 186. Congrats on being one step closer to creating an OnlyFans account. I already have one. Even in black and white, we can see those shoulders need some bronzer. Oh, they're pale. They're real pale. I just want to say I love you, man. Thanks, Goyo. So about not getting shadow banned. Did you see GameStar filed a trademark for the GameStop wallet? Yeah, I did. Faux horseman of the Fragpocalypse. It is our time. The Lady VWAP and the Stonk call for aid. 80-50, guys. We must answer. You know what you must do, Riku. Thank you so much. This is a classic pump and dump. Back to 20 real quick. Is this the play? Always has been. What's up, Daniel? Where's all of the pigeon whale FOMO? Come on, pores. You're poor no longer. It's fine. Let him keep the gains. $200 after hours? I don't know. It's just up. Not Moonwind. You asked how we held below our cost basis these past few months. You're a good part of why I've kept holding. Just having someone hold my hand has pushed me to keep holding. GG, Gherk. Thanks, Not Moonwind. I appreciate that, man. XRT still on reg share for tomorrow? We'll only know after tonight. Can you just explain how you know such a steep trend line? I'd think it would be a mini breakout then retrace. I would never thought to make such a steep trend line. Stefan, you're just going to have to accept that I'm going to always be better at this than you because I'm never going to teach you how I do it. But it's okay because I'll be here. Thanks, Ryan. Stop getting all emotional. We're going up right now. God. Why did I use all my money on Wetzel's pretzels? Don't follow Turds Plays. Isn't this a short squeeze? It's closer to one. But no, not yet. Emotional? Literally crying out of every hole right now. Okay, you shouldn't be. Not all of them. Can you zoom in all the way for the dramas? Yeah, I can. Would you sell deep in the money weekly, end of day, or hold? Probably hold. We demand the Gherk and Cat Bongo vid. Love from Ireland. I'd have to find that. I don't know where it is. Are you shirtless? Yeah. Yeah, I am. We're up 233% from 2 weeks ago today. I know. It's awesome. I don't have a hype meter. Stop telling me to put up a hype meter. I don't have one. It's not gonna happen. You got the bullometer. It's and I'm shirtless. You're all winning. I'm humbly requesting a pickup at 270, please, and thank you. We'll do our best, man. Just whatever. Math, who cares? How close are you to the MOASS button? I mean, it's around. I think it's bullometer. Bullometer sounds better, like more official, right? Thanks, Ann. If we cross 42,069,000, will you still be bullish? BBY broke 26. Awesome. Can we go full Hulk with Green Gurk? Maybe? Hmm. Wait, hold on. I need Sox Gurk. I need it, man. I'll think about it. But this is the same color as the candle. Hypothetical, you have a friend who sold a 182.50 41 cc, but on the dip also bought a 170 41 cc. Is it more beneficial for them to sell the 170, buy back the 182.50, and see what happens this week? You can roll the covered call out so you don't get assigned. Up and out. Trash. Look. Guys, look at our boy. Look at us now. All the shirts should be off for MOASS. If you're wearing a shirt right now, you suck. Bullet meter soars to new highs as viewers welcome the recent addition of the streamer going shirtless. The indicator is touching 0.69, which is close to the near-term resistance of 7.0. Bullish viewers want to see this indicator go higher, while bears bet on a downturn in morale. What happens when the float becomes too locked for MMs to properly delta hedge? Volga Vana squeeze. Took my shirt off, got fired from Chuck E. Cheese. You did that on purpose. I did say your name, Trash. You're gonna have to rewind. I like where I am, and no one can pull me off unless it's behind a Wendy's dumpster. When the fuck I go get a colonoscopy, which I did enjoy, and miss the striptease. Sorry, Grandpa John. Oh my god, I can't keep up with all this shit. Can you address rug pulls down for GME BBBY before end of stream? Sun's out, guns out. I don't think we're getting rug pulled right now, man. What the fuck? I go away to put the kids to bed and you're half naked when I come back. What happened? Couldn't give a shit. What about the price? Just what? Who said I'm half naked? Come on, bro. Joke's on you. I never got out of bed today, much less dressed. Take that, Monday. I don't think my FedEx manager would allow me to deliver shirtless. I mean, just don't tell him. Who knew getting banned from SS was the catalyst all along? You've led the charge. Shirts off for MOASS. Thanks, Matt Corys. Hold on. I missed like a whole bunch of fucking Ko-Fis. It's only math, he whispers to the fire hydrant on his usual route between the library and the shelter. He says this often to his fictional followers on his imaginary stream, but today he yells shirtless. Passerbys try to help, but the man is already gone. It's only math. Mike buys leaps. Thank you so much for coming to Pigeon Well, man. Hit me up on the Discord, guys. I'll get you added to whatever you need to be added to. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yeah, you do. Hit us with the slurp noise.
$9 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
How's it going to affect the options chain and gamma delta? Well, it's getting spicy. And I think weekly calls are capped out at 265. So hedging is going to be rough. Nope. No slowing down. $190. Let's fucking go. GameStop to the moon. This is the most energy I've ever had. Also, do you know if I can claim super chats or taxes? I mean, it's kind of marketing, right? It could be. MOASS just isn't MOASS without the fine teeth of a whale. Whale teeth for MOASS. Fuck yeah, Dettles. Can you pause the stream so I can adjust my green axis? Do that nose exhale a vape again? It looked like a snorting bull. Wyckoff or just straight up? Who the fuck knows at this point? Currently at lunch while on vacation with my girlfriend. I can't hear what you're saying. I can only watch the chart. That's all you need, Crest. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Long Johnsons. Even if I make them small, they look amazing. Full bull, half dressed. Let's fucking go. My 401k YOLO is back, baby. Thank you, good pickle, sir. Serious strategy question. I bought a 205C weekly 40 minutes ago and up 100%. NFA, but take profits now or greed? Consolidating. Greed? I don't know. That's up to you, man. I think we look good to keep moving up, though. What a wonderful day to have eyes. Happy Gamma Day. Happy Gamma Day to you too, sir. Okay. Time for a celebratory... gross. What affect entropy swaps here? It hedges the upside. So they're hedged against the gamma exposure. So price going up, it doesn't hurt their margin. Unfortunately. Is XRT dead? Is it getting slammed? XRT is kind of rocketing up right now, actually. I mean, this is for XRT. Tomorrow we ride harder. Usually how that works. Up almost 23% on the day. Ew. Red. What's your price target for the week? I mean, I think we could hit 222. Lord of Newark, $5. Thank you so much, Lord. Did you say something? Lord. Oh, this is the first time I've been green in months. I left my job today and the timing is unfucking believable. Thank you for everything, Pickle Man. You have done retail an incredible service. Take your pants off. This is MOASS. I took them off this morning before I even started the stream. Don't worry. I'll buy a new chair. $1,500 in profits after not trading options since Freg's day. Feels good. Took profits. No one went broke taking profits. Thanks for all the hard lessons, Stonk Daddy. I miss my Dillionaire brothers. 510 gang for life. Awesome, super hot kitty. I'm glad to hear it, man. What are the odds for MOASS to happen in the near future? Scale from 1 to 6.9, please. Point 0.2. 0.2 right now. It's not like we're breaking 350 right now. I know I took my pants off and we're ripping, but proof or ban lack of pants. Okay, I mean, if you really want me to time you out, chicken tender daddy, all you gotta do is ask. Pigeon Whale chat. Is it going nuts? What's happening? How am I not a mod? It was never gonna happen. Wipe the sweat off me, please. Can't believe you refused to marry me earlier. Now you've driven me to shagging James Rowland in a Gherk mask. Shirtless streams for life. XXX. I'm not into marriage. Like, we can mess around, but I don't want to marry anybody. Scalped some At the Money AMC and BBY weeklies and up 100%. Should I close them now, or does the unified running mean there's room to keep going? It probably means there's room to keep going, man. It doesn't look like it's stopping. And I think they're covering some of the ETF stuff right now. So it's looking bullish as fuck. Shirtless bear fighter? $190 end of day. 190.69. Let's go. We can do it. Push. Pump it. Ding ding. Well, came close. What? Hold on. It's still deciding. 189.59. What a tease. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. What a fucking awesome day to own stocks. MOASS after hours? We'll see. I'm excited. Today was dope. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for the support. and the love. It's much appreciated. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico. Sit, Crean. Sit. Good dog.
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.